that, Chief? Well, I think I should... And if...
Well now, how's my favorite god?
If Anne smiles...
Yes? Didn't you hear, Melody? We're off to find... And, as such...
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there can be no wrong. I expect Melody has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand. Paradise awaits, my friend.
Type of companion you need, I can provide.
Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise down. I miss it. I miss them. Only as often as I need his guidance, Godwoken. When I invoke Lucian's words, I invoke his deeds too. He stood for the...
Gareth's nostalgia lasts for just a moment.
Hello again. That's twice, and I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner. Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't...
I've plenty of fun. Oh, I see you have a full container. You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll bring.
realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you. That you're, how did Malady put it again? A god-woken.
Tarquin pauses, taking you in.
We may not have always seen perfectly eye to eye, but that would be the makings of a truly a wise attitude. Most wise. I'm sure we can build something magnificent on these foundations. Why, it was your ally, Malady, who spared me. She claimed that I might be of some use yet. Rather flattering to enjoy the
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it. The hunt. To be God-woken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet somewhere further inland Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last...
This shrine fills you with a sense of... You no longer look without, but within. You are... A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. It's...
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Monsters bigger! More and more growing!
It summons the energy to snap at you, thrashing in the sand. You just...
No! Die here! Monsters in the water! Monsters in the deep! Innocent! Did nothing wrong! Monster!
The shark lays there, gasping quietly in the sunshine. Blood bubbles at its mouth. A dying shark lies... It lays there gasping, dying, drowning in the sunshine. It lays there gasping, dying, drowning in the sun. It lays there gasping.
just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft.
Back! Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone? Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. Dead. Dead.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as mud.
I don't know. I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. No. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Seven Sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wreckers' caves.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch, you hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a magister, eager for the power denied you. You twist your head around as the magisters haul you away. Your wife and two boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last... Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But... Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone bright. You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bed, he offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return, before, after all, don't they know that... Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. So, collared by magisters in the far north, you were forced marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. And
Ben Mezd. Yep, that's just what he said you'd say, Ifan. Righto, got a message for you. Chap called Baron Laveri wants to see you. Black Bull Tavern, first floor.
the kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, whistling.
Well now, how's my favorite god woke?
Ivan smiled.
Eggy gone. Baby Eggy gone for good. Help. Marge, Nels. Marge, so. Huh?
Did you hear? The eggs are no one to keep them warm. No, not my eggs, our eggs. All the family.
I saw. They were stolen. The babies, the eggs, something. Horror, thief, horrible thief. It came in the night. It took the eggs. Big as a cow, big as a house, and many legs. Too many. If I showed you, you could bring them back. Map. Show me your map.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and...
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they've changed, so bring them back.
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
Off you go. I can't be seen fraternizing with the likes of you. Oh, terribly sorry. For letting me live, you have my eternal gratitude. Ha! Foolish stick beast. I'll have her eyeball when she's done with it. Won't be long now. Well, just look at what happened to that lovely flick-tongued scales.
The rat hisses at you.
Carry on then, stink beast. Don't let little...
You... poor dwarf. Do you even know what they've done to you?
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, God-woken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is... Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. This is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well...
The Meister bares her teeth.
Malady is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. As long as I am free of the... Because along with torture and interrogation, the Magisters found space in their schedules to purge me. They spent quite some time at it, too. Apparently I was a rich vein to be mined. And now I hang powerless as anybody. They stopped the process just as the last of my power drained away. Just enough to rob me of my strength. I had hoped they simply wished to preserve my charm and beauty. It seemed Dallas had ordered that I be held until she could do the deed herself. To give it the person. Now that you have had that... that delightful little nugget of gossip, perhaps you could do your damn job and let me loose?
The lizard grimaces, shifting...
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid. Insufferably cruel. How charming. It was obvious, God. You are whippet thin, implying you've been a captive. Your wrists have seen the sun, but your neck has not, so you sported a collar, not... After an escape, any sane creature would rest, but the bags under your eyes indicate you haven't. Why not?
You must have been chased. No one important escapes a prison without help, and no one... Now, an important person does not come to Driftwood unless they seek someone even more...
A slow, pained grin spreads across the lizards.
Not quite as stupid as I imagined. I am still head of the Seekers, boy. I can taste... Now, if you would be so kind, my bonds...
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep...
Malady is unfortunately missing. Be quick about it, before the Magister realizes their prize catch is about to slip through the net. Excellent. Now, if you'd be so kind as to gut that startled-looking Magister, it would be much appreciated. I must secure my home before...
Perhaps there's still a chance. hard, little egg.
Baby's gone! Stolen egg! Stolen! And go! Help! 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 Transform! Not a chicky baby anymore! Oh, God!
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot.
Shh! Little Peeper baby!
She cocks a black eye up at you.
Thank you! I have something for you! Something I buried behind... Unless some other...
Did you expect a needle? Did you expect a needle?
What's this? I found something.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
She doesn't feel like playing.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times. Good times. I wonder if they'll remember me.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom.
The dwarf keeps singing his wistful tune, oblivious to your presence.
Hell's worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Hey, don't come.
My word, but you do look half-assed. Got yourself situated.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yep.
If Aunt Ben Mes does our living breathe. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over.
Who could forget? Best night's business the healer had in months. Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mes.
She considers your offer.
How much? So little. You can sit and think about your stinginess at leisure, in a prison cell.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right.
My word, but you do have act. Got yourself situated.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Calm as a coiled spring.
Times are tough. We pay more for less. The whole world is going to hell in a handbasket, and I can't get no tatters for supper.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Nothing less than the wisdom of the
You're
ages.
safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Have you anything that would protect against voidwaken?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But voidwoken? God knows what'd stop those beasts.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double.
Not when he comes back. Hello, mister.
The little boy looks at you.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister. No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
They stare at you and...
You're weird. We were waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy.
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back. That's right.
I think he's an idiot. And when he gets... Hello, mister.
The little...
We're waiting for Joe.
Hello, mister.
The little boy...
We're waiting for... Joe's a good swimmer.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
You're nice, and I'm a good dog. Yes, I am. There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. Not like this. This smells...
Latest news! Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the divine... You remember what happened to the elf? Seven, save us. Stabbed in the back he was, by them. Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did, old ladies. I mean, they doomed us all, did Jolly Justinia. queen of the dwarves. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did. You ask me, and I say she's mad as...
Wars are brewing, my friend, and our special prices for you. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Penny for a sick dog? A glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick, all right.
What am I, dog's doctor? Dog's sick? Go on, kiss a penny for a sick putty for a penny. You can sing him a love song and call him Mummy. Then get out of the way. Penny for a sick dog, people.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in...
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. The dog goes to bite your hand, and then
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, woman. You think I'll wander off now? Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude? Master did.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me.
He turns to his master.
You bad man.
Penny for a grieving beggar who's dog. God damn it. How was my livelihood? Penny for a grieving beggar? No. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in...
That's your lot. Go on, then. Get...
As long as I don't think about it too much.
Well met, friend.
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales.
It's free to look. Fair travels, friend.
I'd give anything for a fresh bit of fish, I would.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never more humans. Just what we needed. More humans. Just what we needed.
Good day to you.
You needing supplies? Anything more?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. While you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, Ton. Who will?
What's you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Until later, then.
together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a barrel vinegar. I don't come visit you, ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
The Silent Watcher's jaw. Magister Regional Headquarters and Jail, Driftwood.
I'm watching you, stranger. Of course, sir. Right away.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation. Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon, I fear we'll lose another. Yes, a vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Higba. 3 of my Magisters have gone missing of late from right here in Driftwood. All signs are that Higba is responsible. Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my Magisters unawares. It's the only explanation. No matter, he'll face justice either way. Well, do you stop wasting... Surrounded by incompetent...
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely...
What?
Look around. Would you be happy stuck guarding this bloody place? 10 years of service, and he stick me up. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law.
A sly smile.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Drift. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here. Keep out of it. You'd better move on from here, right? You'd better move on from here.
find. Good find.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pub.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe. In your case, more than I suspect, man. God or even a reptile can... It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to...
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of... She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul. Enthusiasm? On a weekday, we shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a... Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake... Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall. I pray my instructions will not... Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder. Push the button. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
We can go nowhere until you open the safe in the floor. The combination...
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched, taking your time, you carefully enter the combination.
Excellent. Follow me.
Ancient ruins, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
Opening the door, you... The Meister is examining her wounds.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? And you, in your infinite wisdom, would know what is better? You would judge your enemies without prejudice and make decisions that could hurt your own for the greater good? No. Becoming the Divine means taking on the power of all the gods, and the Divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the Void. The Divine cannot use his power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't... The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction... Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken with...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not...
Opening the door, you see a selection. After a quick rummage, you spot the Blackroot, nestled between the grated You gather up the Blackroot, Obsidian Lance, and Ancient... As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to... As the world fades away, you lose all...
Deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrels, it looks haggard and weak. Its very voice, but...
My chosen, come. Come closer. Stubborn, as ever. But you will.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands.
Blind eyes, speak the spell, and see.
Strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Ralik in all his spectral...
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion.
Ralik nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. Don't you dare to be ungrateful after all I've done for you. I sheltered you. The void itself is hunting down the gods. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing. And should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion. Well, sort of. But by all means, you must realize that our fates are now as one. Just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the void, that means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. It is a lake, a pool of pure source in which we gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in that is where the road to divinity leads. And you must be the first. It was a time of selflessness and sacrifice. In the face of our old enemy, the void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to... Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom. This world's liberator. It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you, or be... But of course, that is what they are saying to their own God-woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One. At the expense, so make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved, but don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. Of course, the ends do life. If you choose life, you choose the Well of Ascension. I will lead you there. When you're ready, when you've become a true master of the sword, our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require
coarse laughter rolls and...
You are already formidable, my chosen. But you underestimate just how much... We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel... You must make them teach you. So, return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to once you have, you may return to me here. Something that will make you understand that for a god, there is precious. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the best of luck.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in...
Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronic... Am I cursed? Has the god...
The chronicler shudders. Look
Again. This again. The Empress. It was her. It was... Why can't I escape? Why is there never me? I archived Rivellon's... A lizard Empress sought my services. She needed an ancient... She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, if it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every...
The chronicler puts his head in his hands.
Go now.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something...
She leans in, her bloody tongue...
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the...
You can't channel enough sauce? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of sauce. And I could have helped you once. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite efficient. Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all source flows, and certainly enough that I cannot train you. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are the sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter...
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a...
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters. On... My, you have been a busy little creature, haven't you? You may need to visit several of them. I doubt anyone would be willing to give...
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
The squirrel seems to be flicking through various scraps of paper, humming and hawing as he goes. After some time, he throws the spirit of an elegant elf.
I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but Meister tells me it cannot happen. That I am not... No air fills my lungs.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power, and not...
Come on, let's keep moving. Ooh, double the fun. Maybe he can teach us a thing or two while he's digging up that demon.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken? No. He's got a lot of... pets. I heard he takes them as soup.
His eyes glitter as...
So, underneath the tavern, all of a sudden, a tiger... I flip the table and starts... And now everybody reacts. Turns out it was Drudene messing with me. Stronger stuff, not to freak out, you bet.
Ifan smirks and shakes his head. Ifan smiles.
I gotta say, I think... What, this old gaggle of weirdos? Oh, she's all right.
a lot of bark. My kind of salty old crank. She certainly seems to want to help us. I don't know about home. When you have people like that around you, you know, a family, even... Yes?
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task.
How can I help? I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets. I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound together. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands.
The voice is back. She doesn't feel...
Blessings of the divine upon you, good sir. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us? Wonderful. Come, there you go, all cozy. So tell me, are you heading to Arks like we are? Nicholas and I would. That's so come. Let us break bread and...
You eat, drink, and have a good time of it with Glory and her husband.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful? Of course, you can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows nowhere else. Then why?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
There's a lot of calls for the junction sales there.
Startled, the guard leaps backwards and reaches for her weapon. She locks eyes with yours.
You shouldn't surprise me like that! Oh, I could have sliced your neck clean open. I know. But everyone...
She remains in...
Is there more? Speak up!
She raises her eyebrow.
You'll need to tell Lord Raymond at the dock. He'll want word of this before he says, is there more on your mind?
Think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your... The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere's. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's... Ah, you've met.
He licks his lips.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over... Oh, no, that won't do at all. I'm very good at what I do. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and...
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambitious. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. Seems peaceful here, but they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course. I must depart post-haste. But Julian here will stay behind.
Stay behind? But
But I've my orders, same as you. Like I said, Jew. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very... One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread away. The time has come, my stitched little lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
These sacks weigh like lead. Left behind like a dog. Blah. 7 curses upon that ship.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that...
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't. Yes, I am very much... Now answer me. Did you meet with the Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong. By the Bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened? Voidwoken. That means source was used. Which means something... Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the drift. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ship sinking, weapons disappearing. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. They've always been snakes in the grass. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to fix...
It's wild territory. Remote. Should you find any such place, and better yet in that case, go forth and let the...
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fish.
You ever think about running off, like Barnby and Sam did?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Halt! What word do you bring?
His body stiffens.
The Void Woken come. Go on then, but I beg you, find Ray and hurry. He's due to...
He shivers and nods his head in the direction of the bridge.
Speak. Driftwood is most of this. The Void, though, it's closing in. Void Woken roam the land and pollute the sea. That they haven't invaded the town it's a miracle.
You ever think about running off, like Barnby?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Monster! Monster! Poor little Peeper. Poor little... There's only one way. Yeah, Papa! Yes, yes, yes! He wanders. He roosts. But he is special. He can help Peeper. Can keep him safe. What? No!
Ugh, mating season. If I have to deal with one more buck looking to...
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appeals to you. The stones appear to be just that. Gentle heat warms your hand.
The scion works. You do not disturb her.
The elven warrior stands guard over a captive magister.
Stay back. The thief stays where she is. If the scion wishes for you to know, she tells you. Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our land? We only return what is given. Stay away from the thief.
Do you follow? Do the thieves send you? Answer!
It hurts. Huh?
Her face, tight with rage, sudden...
Of course. You are no thief. Forgive me. My armor whispers. It is impatient. It is a title from my people, given to those who hold memories of the ancestor trees, spores, old elven magic. The Magister's run.
She gestures at the bound Magister, and...
Yes, yes. Simply watch. Do not touch. Come here, Duran.
The Magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas. The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep. The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets.
Do you see now? It is a marvel. The armor grows from the thief. Something beautiful from something evil. Forget her cries. Her death is not my plans. It's a world where we are not prey.
She grasps her head, as if trying to clear it.
It is for us.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. After a moment, the vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible... The vines encircle a rough... The elven warrior greets...
Keep walking out.
Hush! The ancestor speaks.
She places a hand on her armor.
It fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak for two. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits near. It is said to be a hollow place. Stone and fire and filth. No, I must be better. The armor must be complete. Then the Hush!
She places a hand on her armor.
It fades. No, the armor...
The elven warrior...
Keep...
The rooster looks his son over, first with one beady eye.
He has my but I see nothing but the void lurking behind those pretty peepers. Papa! Cute as a button. A button.
The rooster looks at...
He has when I say Good choice! Good choice! Oh, guys!
Jonathan, how long has it been?
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He is...
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this. Indeed, yet more than that. His name is Jonathan. He is... I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. And sure enough, I saw the flash. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word. Now I must do as duty...
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
You want me to drag a wight across the coast in viewing distance of a dozen magisters and get a tongue lashing from Malady as a reward? I have not lost all sense, I assure you.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face... Gareth lowers his arm and...
I know a safe place nearby, away from the creatures of the meadows. I'll take him there. He'll be untouched until he wakes. I pray he remembers what we were, and what we still might be, should...
This won't be of any use.
The spirit keeps glancing back.
How can I help? If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god...
The chronicler puts his head in his hands. The shimmering ghost of a lizard magister turned. You are Zeus-Han, a young lizard magister devoted to the Order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade, a human man of wit and kindness, and the confusion in her eyes quickly turns to empty, desperate, desolate sadness. She bows her head. You are Zeus-Han once more. Alexander dies. Worse, your human comrade, your heart is broken. Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night, you see how deeply in love they are. You do not turn. She bows her head, red, and she fades away.
Did you find him? Did you find Peepa's papa? But Peepa made monster! What?
Big Marge's spirit pecks and pecks at you. It causes no physical pain, but you can feel...
Too much death.
Doubled over in agony, the shivering Magister spirit mumbles, noting the attention. He straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnet, and a jagged wound spilling his innards upon... You become Kinnet. His memories flooding warmth, comfort. You are Kinnet, playing cards. It's a one-man job. A job no... You feel the short straw and hear them shout, Kinnet! You know what that means. A lonely trape massacre. Your lantern reveals ravaged corpses in every direction. As you approach a dark thicket, the stench grows, staggering back from Kinnet's deathly grasp. Only as you pluck the short straw from his hands, Kinnet weeps with relief. His wound is... He looks around, then looks at you, and then he smiles.
You dare strike me?
The spirits of a Magister and a dwarf are locked in ethereal...
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh? Rightly so. Reds had...
The Magister lunges.
Anna, you saw it with your own eyes. You...
The Magister's shoulders collapse with relief.
We tried to help your kind, and you'll help those that enslaved you? You're a... I've little to say to one who parleys with I've little to say to one who parleys with Magisters. Yes.
The bull lazily chews non-existent...
Well, guess I should have seen that coming. Dying, of course. As soon as they sent me... Well, that's nice of you. You sure you want to know? Alright.
The bull shakes itself.
You're gonna die. Let me think about that now, too. Soon, maybe.
The bull shrugs.
Here. I don't...
The bull nods its thanks and gently...
I knew you'd say.
I've little to say to...
The spirit floats in front of you, his eyes unfocused. Looking down at his mangled corpse at your feet, you see that the front is relatively unmarked. The spirit's eyes move in your direction.
A voice! Oh, I can still hear it in the dark. I can hear it whispering. They click and clatter, chitter and laugh. Insects with a dwarf's tongue. They came.
The spirit doubles up, raking his hands across his face.
No, I can hear it. Not the.
The spirit shudders and cries.
Oh, Divine Lucian, protect me.
The spirit's eyes dart left and right. It reaches. The spirit.
A dwarf's voice.
The spirit floats in, looking down at his mangled corpse. The spirit's.
A voice. Oh, I can still hear it. His voice was everywhere. Insects with a dwarf's tongue.
The spirit doubles up, raking his hands across it.
No.
The spirit.
Oh, Divine Lucian.
The spirit's eyes dart left and right.
I've little to say to one.
Ma, can you hear me?
Makes my bones itch.
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long.
Oh, Ma, are you all right? Ma, huh? Please, there was a fight. Some dwarves attacked some magisters, and there were sorcerers too. And then the bugs came. They killed everyone. And my ma got them to chase her, and she went across the bridge. And then she not without Ma. Family doesn't just leave each other. If those things get to Ma, they can get. Are you going to help me? Maybe you can cross the river then. Ma lifted the bridge, but there's got to be another way, right? There's got to be a way. We'll save.
His gaze shoots to the ground. He grabs a small flat pebble and chucks it across the river.
I'll keep distracting him. All right, but if I can...
He performs a divine order salute.
Now go out, Ma! Come on, come on! Looky here, bugs! Ma, can you hear me?
Oh, lucky find.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door. Firing? He's still out there? We gotta do this fast. Let's get those bugs out of here. You in?
She snorts and tosses a grenade from...
I could turn an anthill into a crater from a quarter of a mile off. With both of us geared to the teeth, we'll make short work of these beasties. You ready or not? I'm retired Divine Order, you know. I ain't scared of a fight. You step out, you'll be glad I do. You can. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile, and shell you can imagine. Make what you want, and then.
Rubbish.
Squash! got me.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, clutching her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it. Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. But speaking of fighters, you're not too shabby yourself. Know your way around a row, don't you? You sound like a paladin. Very righteous, isn't that right? Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari. Barring? My loyal lad.
She winces and clutches her belly, but
we owe you a debt. Oh, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void Woken's belly by now. A bug squasher, are you? Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boys mind lowering the bridge, though. I find myself slightly indisposed. There you are, my good-looking lad. And there's my little spider monkey. Come here, you...
Mother and son fall into a tight Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed.
My boy, my...
Hey, wait, what? Thank you so much for helping my ma.
Oh, thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Raymond what you did. He's real high up in the order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you. Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks. Raymond ought not to turn down his own cousin. Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Voidwoken must have sensed them.
Mari looks to Barin and Fleck.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make...
You ever think about running off, like Barnby and Sam did?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong. Ah, yes.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right. Too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right. As long as it's not too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers! Culprits still at large!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right. As long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right. As long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Wars are brewing, my special prices. War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you. Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
You're not called for a jumping ceremony.
Joke? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction. Keeping
it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Keeping it
The
together,
kind that don't
Bree?
fancy starving
I'm all right,
like the rest of this town.
too much.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Back for a return? Have at. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a
Yep.
eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Oh, don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your tons. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's a lot of coal for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less
Smells
than the
worse
wisdom
over
of the
here than a
ancients.
dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of
Vapid
vinegar.
fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Well, don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Latest news!
To think that lunatic Siva is...
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
I'm missing something.
Take that, sorcerer! Dallas, get her!
You're dead, Alexander! Alexander, you're...
Here, mister! Alexander doesn't have to stay.
See? Told ya. But you won't put a sauce collar on me, Dallas.
I hate this game.
Might as well have rotted in the death box. What's even the point?
You can say that with the dirty lizards and Joe...
Come on, light your mistake.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too...
8 lives already gone. But I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those that I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like maybe...
He pokes his nose at your map, leaving a wet spot.
I think you'll find something interesting there. Found me some goodies during...
Poor thing. Must be starved.
I'm so...
Poor thing. Must be starved.
Poor thing must be starved.
I'm so...
found something.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, you have got eggs?
Well, ain't you a tall drink? Sure, why not? Not all of them have.
She fluffs them.
You're so very... Go on and scoot then.
Come on.
Oh, heavens!
I'll stay out.
Occupied! Oh! Do I? Oh, that's what I get. Bloody tainted stew! How about a little? That's what I get. Blood makes a little... No! Fish into some of my... Save me, Luke!
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
Her munificence Dalit in her capacity as the titular hereby layeth bound may count upon the hail to the ham. The poster flutters lightly in the breeze.
Slipped her noose in Fort Joy. I'm not too worried about...
No news here. Everyone let her cower on that.
Looks like we're on the wanted list.
I feel so special.
Thus ended the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. A bold choice, on the face.
He raises an eyebrow and gives you...
Rudy. Not that.
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you. A lascivious smile spreads across...
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite love-making abilities? Well, I'm sure that in your own case, that sentiment, my friend, the very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a bear, the price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable. We don't have it.
And finally, I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Oh, after all I've been through, too.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly. His lip trembles.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. No. Now here I sit, my closest, and the waiter won't even bring me any stew. Ah, then perhaps tell me, how are you with, well, Voidwoken? Ah, terrific. My mentor, Liam, and I were... We made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invest... Of course. Now, give me your map. I'll show you. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my... We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds. You have interrupted my...
The bard clears his throat and gargles on his own saliva. He then returns...
Well, never you... Wait! You might be just the stimulus I needed. Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look about you. Very well.
He stares at you.
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human...
He smiles, a crooked...
Ah, arrogance! That most indeed. You seem almost fearless in your conviction.
The bard...
To all war drums keep the rhythm of patrol.
An elf sways on her chair. She slides one of the drinks to...
And that. Drink or shut up. Nothing like a good...
She slides another glass...
Bottoms up. Can you...
Her gaze swivels...
Damien's dull... Another. Oh.
And shout to all, the humans must prevail!
If you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to escape.
Yeah? You're good with the magic.
The war drums keep the rhythm of patrol. Humankind establishes control. The horn and shout the battle cry.
She nods an uninterested...
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Pity.
A prim woman in a starched apron...
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Her eyes soften.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Nice to see an unfamiliar face. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him. A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niles. Here, have a look. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste. Well, if he ever comes back home for a visit. Anyhow, what can I get you? We've only got amber ale, I'm afraid. Coming right up, darling.
The cook acknowledges you.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not... They can inflict pain all the same. You should...
What's this? I found something.
The cook acknowledges you with a great...
There's nothing here for you, sister. You should go back out front. Cinnamon, not nutmeg. Now, please, I must return to my work. There are other elves, ones who aren't working and have time.
The briefest hint of...
Some wouldn't see any luck here. Some would be... Some would. But I must work.
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rat.
You should have just kept out of this.
She gives you a defiant look.
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses. Better that they vanish into unsuspecting stomachs. My secret would be far safer if...
There's a carving knife in her hand. You never even saw her.
I have more work to do, more magisters to rid the world of. I can't leave any loose threads.
Wait. There's something wrong with this.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate.
Now, I've got a kitchen.
Hold it. Papa, no. You no go.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the great good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the great good.
I don't think you know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
He grins.
Loha didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I?
He grabs your hand eagerly and laughs as you execute the finicky ending maneuver with mud.
You're the right sort for downstairs and no mistake. Sound the horn and shout the battle cry!
That define before.
I ever be.
Silver, gold,
He acknowledges your...
What'll it be?
friends and lovers, find your true repose.
Smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
So journey and tread.
But mother, I'm sleeping.
What on earth is that noise?
As you approach the silken-robed noble, Ifan does a double-take and laughs in recognition. He pulls you...
I know this man, and he's not at all what he seems. A moment...
Ifan bounds forward and embraces the man, all effusive greetings. As they part, talking animatedly, the man's beard slips sideways. They chatter away for some time, using a guttural cant you struggle to understand. The man hunkers down and seems to be sketching a rough map on... Ifan claps the man on the back and turns...
Well, now we know the way to the sawmill. And we know Roost thinks I'm bringing you there as part of the Godwoke you're at. Roost's camped out at the sawmill.
Roost is at a sawmill. Let's pay him a visit, shall we?
She smiles. Her eyes are dark.
Must be an awful lot of...
Here now. When one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see. Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir? Which is what killed the cat. Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
He laughs.
Of all things, I am traveling, yes. I go because that said, as a merchant, it is quite my favorite day of the music to my... If there's anything else you need, know you're always welcome. Of course they are. I'm a wealthy man. The merchant's burden, you see.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
The trickster formerly known as...
Wasn't this room Better watch yourself, lad. Gonna be hell dragging them coffers to Ark.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Gonna be... Gonna be hell dragging... Gonna be... Gonna be hell dragging him.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
Ah, you know.
What a picker you can trust.
But of course...
You got that right.
And I'm saying,
Gonna be...
and you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
Who rings the bell?
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy. Then you're an idiot.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, then get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Yeah? You all good with the magic?
I got a right
want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to...
Ah, looking for another tray.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilga. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a soldier from a mile away.
Yes, of course. Of course, my lord. All right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Curiosity killed the cat. It's a sense of Fort Joy.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
Right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
The town is poor,
The bell rings a
but
warning
this
and
room
the tide is
is
on the turn.
rich.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass.
Curiosity killed the cat.
The ship is in the locker, on the bottom in the rocky shallow. And yet, can you hear? The bell. Perhaps I am already mad. But I swear I...
She buries her head in.
Make it stop!
Weathered and rugged, the man sleeps soundly. He mumbles.
There's bad things in the caves.
His eyes open, but he... Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the...
The island is ruined and...
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's He goes back...
Then you're an idiot.
chest won't open. It doesn't open. It doesn't budge. You notice the lack of scuffing around the lock. It would seem that this chest does not require...
Speak the word, and I shall open. Speak the word, the magic word. No. No, no, no. I did not understand. An excellent.
Weathered and rugged, the man sleeps. He wakes. He settles back to sleep. Smiling faintly in his sleep, the man slumbers on. He wakes. He settles back to sleep.
Curiosity killed the
The chest sits there, refusing to open.
Yes, my buffalo is fine. What kind of... That would clearly not. Nope, nope. You speak for your safety.
The lock unlocks with the tiniest click.
Curiosity killed the cat. Gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Who rings the bell?
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander and get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in. war drums keep the rhythm of patrol. Humankind establishes control.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.